Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping?
There's one damn sound about living in the center of the UK. It's the highest rate of radiation on this tiny, pitiful rock. And the fact they never tell you that when your hair starts to fall out with radiation poisoning, bits of skin with it. They'll never tell you that when I'm
That should be better. There we go. Now I work. Now I exist. Once again, we have the same problem I had last week, which was I don't touch anything on my computer in a week. I press the stream button again, and the audio source goes, nope, we don't want to use that one anymore. I exist. Hi, Temtic. So I have the cat that's right here. Hello. How's everybody's weekend doing? So what I was saying was hi, Temtic. Hi, Josh. Hi Hexic, how's everybody's weekend been? But apparently no one heard me. Scammed. So in a weird change of... Hi Zara. How are you, man? I'm pretty good, pretty good. What did I do this week? In a weird change of circumstances, I actually worked on this game this week. Can you believe it? I know, I'm surprised as you. Why no stream yesterday? Well, Roger Dev, good afternoon, how are you doing? The weather was really nice and I got invited to go to the beach, so I decided for once I'd actually take people up on an invite since there was nice weather and actually go to the beach. Which is why I had to cancel stream. Sadly, I know. Did I remember? Did. How's everybody's weekend been? Oh, whoops. When you make changes to your code and you forget to actually check that your code runs before the stream. He was bought out by big dentures. What? Big dentures or big adventures? Dentures? What is big dentures? Doing good, except the swearing a lot hot weather. So this is what you mean? I'm sponsored by them now? They should be called Subtle Teeth. Really? Really, Hexic? Really? Yeah, Roger, the weather here has been quite warm. It's been actually nice-ish. What? You what? It's been somewhat nice weather for a change in the UK, which is almost good. You're growing a bear? A beard? Oh. I thought you got like a bear cub. And this was what you're going to use to prevent your neighbor from stealing your cats. Because it would work. They steal your cats and then all of a sudden they have a bear. They'll be like, they done fucked up. Have you been enjoying the hot weather, Roger? Or you've just been hiding out? I was thinking, starting to think I should just abandon this weekend. Yeah, I'm sorry. How have you been? I posted a picture of my cat in his grave through that guy's mailbox. You can see his bloody head and everything. Holy shit. Can you stop trying to shit with my cats? Well, that works. I've been debating rearranging my setup. Why are you debating rearranging your setup and what are you trying to do for it? Not asking for personal reasons and trying to steal possible ideas, because my setup is driving me mad and I've only had it technically for... I mean, I had it in the old place, I have it in the new place. My setup is driving me crazy and I've been thinking of what I need to change, so yeah. Sorry, I was checking the weather lol. Excessive heat warning is what the website returns. You misread that so badly. Stop trying to shit with my cat. What? I see what you mean. No stream lately, if you ask that. We're refracting a lot of stuff off stream. Oh, that's good. Refactoring is always good. Krylo, hello, hello. Kind of setup doesn't use my desk space that well. I have extra furniture that I could get rid of. Ooh, okay. How is the game the turret game going? It's getting there. There's not much progress visible in game. Well, actually, I suppose it's technically a lie. Wait, hold on. Let's turn that off. Let's pull you out. What did I do this week? So, settings. Did I do anything? I added this. I don't know when I added this, but I basically created a language selector. I don't think I showed that last stream. Then I started working on a select level system, which I kind of put the bare bones in, and this new sort of selection system, which I quite like. This doesn't change because I haven't actually done any of that. I might work on that today. And this doesn't work either. Well, nice. I've never dived into the translation system. I've been playing around with the translation system. It's a pain. I haven't quite managed to get it to work yet. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see. What else did I do? Load game I was thinking we probably won't do. Because I had the thought yesterday, if you're playing this sort of tower defense game where you click new game and you start and you do whatever you want, would you want to progress through all the levels and then... Why would you want... So, save game to save your progress, yes, but would you want a situation where you would want to be able to restart your game progress? That was the long-handed wording that I was looking for. Oh, the cat's sitting up. Hello. She's staring at me. Why is she staring at me? She means business, yes. So I would say for now, if we go into the widgets menu. Ah, we can now fish. Fishing has been enabled. Only if there's more technology to unlock than you can do in a single game. Like, let me try the tech tree branch this time, assuming you have an unlock system, which I don't know. Okay, that makes sense. That's the thing, is how I've planned it right now is there's not going to be any of that. It's going to be kind of a linear path unlock, so it doesn't make sense. You put a picture of your path on... I mean, a picture. I'm assuming you're okay for me to show it on stream. It's not how I have it now, but I don't feel like take your picture. Oh, lol. It's a pretty cool setup. All the guitars. It looks quite cool. I like it. How do you find these kinds of lamp things? Because I've been thinking about getting one for a while, but then I talked myself out of it. But you see all that open desk space? Yes. I'm gonna fill it with stuff. I've been trying to like be better with my cable management because I've got so many cables on my desk. Having the desktop, well, I've got a PC, obviously the one I'm streaming off. I also use it for work, which means I have a laptop. And then the laptop has 2 screens plugged into it. The desktop has 2 screens plugged into it. So it's only 2 screens, but there's a lot of cables. So there's 2 data cables to each screen. There's a power cable. Then I use the screens have USB slots, so I use those for things that things that require power on my desk but don't need data. So like my stream lights run through my screens. The only requirement cable management is nothing can sit on the floor. I have 1 cable on the floor, and that's a power cable, and the reason it's sitting on the floor at the moment is because I don't actually have... What did Automod do? Well, there we go. You don't know how I envy people that can do music. True. I feel like people that can do music just win, you know, they just win. Because you have a cat who's an obsessive, destructive asshole. Mine is sitting on my desk next to me, which is strange. You can't, can the camera see her? No. She's about that far below the camera. So if she puts her head up, you'll see her. But she's sitting... It's weird, because she's sitting on my desk. I think because the corgi is here today, and she feels a bit safer on the desk. So I think for now what we do is we don't have the load game system in, because that can be added later, and I just manage 1 save for now. I think that's what I'm going to go with. And instead of... Can understand why a cat would want to be away from a corgi. There's 2 issues with the corgi that she has. One, the corgi will randomly bark, and she's like, bruh, what are you doing? Why are you barking at? Why are you barking? There's nothing to bark at. And it's like a loud, sudden noise, and she's like, the fuck's going on here? That she doesn't appreciate. And then she likes the corgi to stay at a distance away, so when the corgi comes closer to her, she's like, she's not a fan of that. They've been fairly close to each other. They don't fight. She just acknowledges his existence and pretends he doesn't exist where possible. There's some games that you can only do new game or continue. Yes, those games have no reason to load different games. Also part of the game challenge itself. So for now, what we'll do is, because I looked at the whole save game system, and it's not very complicated in Unreal, which is good. And I've set it up in such a way that I can quite easily change it to a load system and have new save games quite easily. So that's how I've built it. So I'm hoping that it actually works out that way and I don't have too much of a problem later on, but I don't imagine it should be. Just that random can I bet your dog killed me. I attached it to the word dog. I'm wondering if maybe I should make it a bit longer than I think it's 15 seconds. It's not as random as you think. My cat was about triggered. What do I want to try and get done today? So we've got this menu system. We've got select a level, which should be a widget switcher, shouldn't it? This is a mild implementation compared to other streams. This to me is quite substantial. Like, it's every 15 seconds seems kind of high. What happens on other streams? Because I have a few things that trigger stuff in my stream at the moment. Like a few, I think there's 2 phrases, and then there's a bunch of stuff that like follows. Have you ever watched a Boom stream? Okay, true. Yes, yes. I've watched many an hour of Boom stream. You see, the problem with Boom stream is I am the problem with Boom stream, because I will go and I will spam everything, all the commands. When you set up something and it's not set up the way you expect it to set it up. True. I thought I added a structure. She might be the reason, you might be the reason she started disabling redeems during certain streams, lol. Yeah, I actually am. There was a particular stream which went really badly, and I was one of the 3 offenders that was spamming when she was trying to fix something. So yeah, I kind of feel bad, so I can understand why she put that thing up. And I was the problem. Did I create a map structure? The way you feel bad but smile about it at the same time. It's an evil feel bad. Like, I feel bad that I made Boom mad, but at the same time, I find the streams a lot of fun, and I enjoy spamming all the things. Probably a bit too much. There was the one month, I think I had 2,500 or 3,000 messages in the month, and most of those were just redeem spams. Also, from a watch time perspective, I think I watch Boom stream now more than anything else. Because she usually streams while I'm at work, and that's like the worst time for someone to stream for me. Just because, so Boom will listen to also music similar to what I'll listen to while I'm working. So if she's muted, it's fantastic because I can just put the stream on and listen to the stream because I'm just listening to the music, and then randomly I'll come back like every 30 minutes, and she's pointed this out so much. Like, she just pictures Silas just sitting there doing his like daytime job, and then turns over to the other screen and randomly starts doing a bunch of typing and redeems, which is exactly what happens. Is I'll be working, and then like 30 minutes later I'm like, spam all the emotes. There's an unavoidable conflict with those two. Wait, hold on. I wish I could do more, but I have a hard time sitting in streams with a lot of audio while I'm trying to work on audio stuff. Oh, yes, that's yeah, you can't do that at the same time. Depending on what I'm working on, I do have to pause and mute the stream. And then I go into meetings, and then I have to obviously mute it. Why can I not create a structure today? It's under miscellaneous, isn't it? ST. There we go. Does struct have a thing? Not quite what I wanted. Wait, do structures filter? So I've gone with some go with struct and some go with S, but I feel like S is not right. Oh, we'll just go with S. S underscore maps. Level maps. Level maps.
The same mistakes.
So we need a bunch of things. We're going to need a PNG, which I can never remember how it's actually stored in Unreal. It's something different. It's not a PNG. Whoa, somebody is having fun inside. What do you even do during the day? Like for work? Oh, texture 2D. That's helpful. And this is going to be...
Face to face, I found my pain beneath the lies and broken dreams.
Yeah, my imagination says that you do programming, but I have doubts. Why do you have doubts that I'm a programmer? What the hell? I'm a software engineer, so I spend my day writing code. And apparently providing you with doubt that I do that. We have a level thing. What is it under? What is a level? It's mostly in your frequent replacement of words when reading. So you think that I am possibly... You doubt that I'm a programmer because I frequently replace words when reading? Is that because it's illogical to do that? Map location. I think we do that. Or map file. Map file. Let's do it. Object type. I don't know. Like glossing over details and replacing with words that aren't there. Oh, that's just because my... There are times when my brain reads faster than my eyes, so I'll gloss over an entire sentence and kind of read pieces of the sentence instead of actually reading each individual word. Which is not helpful. Level instance, no. So there's a lot of levels. Abstract base class of a container thing. Wait, I have an idea. I regret my decision. I'm not doubting that you know what you're doing. Just doubting my ability to read. I doubt my ability to read every day, though. So we've got level, but which level is it? Let me Google it. What is the data name for... Not many people pick up C++ for the shits and giggles. So I learned C++ at university. It was the first programming language that I learned. Then after university, I tried to get a job, and I actually struggled to get a job. So I landed up then learning JavaScript, and after about 9 months, managed to get a job doing JavaScript. Then I did that for a few years. And then I got this current job, which I was doing React for, and then got moved on to doing sort of C++ stuff, which was a lot of fun. I enjoy what I do at the moment. I have a lot of fun at work. Are you doing it because of audio? I don't know much about the audio stuff, so I can't even like say anything about it. Like my abilities, my knowledge of audio programming is very good. Wait, would I get a reference to a level, or would I get a reference to a level name? Surely it would just be a name of levels. So if I go into this and I go open level, oh, I can do object reference. World's soft, so it's level. If I promote you to a variable. Ah, it's called world. Yes, of course, because that's not confusing. World. And you are... Which world are you? And it's not like audio does anything special in regards to audio outside of its access to hardware. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like, oh, it's not like C++. So let me wait. It's not like C++ does anything special in regards to audio outside of its access to hardware. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes, now I get what you mean. Ben, hello. How's the guns going? The guns, Ben. You're working on another one today? Which one are you working on today? Because you sent me the M4 yesterday, which was cool. You finally found a use for STD function. What did you find? What is it? I saw you use STD bind this week. That was interesting. Well, one of the ways you can use it. Honestly, I'm not a fan of like STD bind. I find it just makes the code really complicated to read. Like I see what its purpose is and what it's for. Great. But man, that shit's a pain. Ben said he's proud of himself. Ben's super proud of himself. Ben's making cool guns. What are you up to, Josh? Apparently, spacebar doesn't work anymore. Thanks, Unreal. Ooh, you're making an AR-15 in Blender now. Nice. How's that going? Have you done much of it? Sorry, not Ben. Why is Ben not proud of himself? Ben should be proud of himself. You should be proud of yourself. Main menu? Why is that the only thing I can select? Thanks, Anna. No, thank you. Did you finish any other guns this week, Josh? You've never finished a gun in Blender ever. You've gotten like close to do it. Does that not count? Braxton, good afternoon. How are you doing? Nope. I'm writing a C++ library package manager, and I need to check if a project has a dependency. It shouldn't add the dependency to the file if some function fails, because then it won't have the dependency at all. And I don't want the same function multiple times needlessly. Bloody hell. So I made a template that tails the dependency, path std function bool args, and then all of the arguments. So it does its code, and if the statement determine whether it adds the frequency actually exists. Actually to dependency to the actual list. That's a very clever way of doing that. Bloody hell, Hexic, that's cool. I am well, glad to hear that you're well. How has your weekend been, Braxton? It's fine so far. We might finish the pumpkin house today. Oh, nice. I don't think I caught you. Did I catch your stream yesterday? I can't remember. Yesterday I was exhausted by the time I got home. Because the last I saw on your stream, there was a pumpkin. There was a door. You'd done the doors, which I thought would dent your teeth at first. And then you were putting... The two were coming together, I think. That's the last thing I saw. I'm not sure if that was yesterday or that was Friday. And because it can take a lambda, I can do it completely asynchronously using like std async, and then it will let me do other shit while it figures out the dependencies. Figures out if the dependency can be added or not. Well, that's cool. Non-blocking code. Good, 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 good. If anyone has any C++ libraries you've made, feel free to make a PR and add the manifest. Trying to test it out. Trying to steal our code. Trying to steal our code. Yesterday I was fixing some issues with the mirrored mesh. The mirror mesh is super helpful, but it's also... I mean, I'm doing very geometrically shaped things, so it works well for me. Walker, hello. How are you doing today? The manifest just says where it lives, and the other... and some general data about it. I'm trying to get as many C++ library as I can into the repo. So it's actually kind of useful, lol. Just woke up still in bed. Well, thank you for tuning in. Nice and early for you. There were weird things causing it to mirror oddly. Oh. I discovered there were two types of mirrors, and I wasn't sure if that was because of hard ops or was something else. Which is a bit of an interesting thing. There's a hops mirror, and there was a normal mirror, and I noticed the hops mirror doesn't like... I think I had the problem where it didn't like adding... I tried adding something and it didn't want to work, and the trick that I had to do was I had to mirror it first and then add the hops mirror afterwards. Are you streaming later today, Walker? You should be, shouldn't you? Nah. Not on Sundays. Right, today's Sunday. I didn't stream yesterday. How all are these going to work? So these are indexed to these. So there's two things we need to do here. We've got an array, so we need to get all the... not the data, the... do we need all of them? I guess not. What do we need? So we need... we'll always be index 0 when this opens. So based on index 0, we need to get image, or map, name, and stars. Let's throw that into a function that calls off the index. And then we can use the same thing on this one. Some vertices were misaligned. And it took a moment to find them. Oh, right. I had to do a lot of merge by distance to get it to work nicely, because there was just weird vertice issues with it. On a different note, I learned about APLs and other APLs, watching the Fish on Unreal Engine stream about collision. I haven't actually looked into that at all yet. I really probably should. The other day, due to... oh, right. Crimson, is that you? Player level actors. Oh, player level actors. Right, okay. That's one. Sometimes the streams I find it really helpful, but sometimes as they go over stuff and I'm just like... I feel like 1 in every 5 is actually helpful to watch, from what I've seen, but I don't know, maybe that's just where I'm at right now with them. Carrie! Good morning. The gang is here. The whole gang is here. So this, let's make it a variable. Does this contain stuff to actually set the stuff inside of it? I'm guessing you are not actually a variable. Map image, let's make you a variable. Stars, you're a variable. Okay. So let's create an update details function which updates the star count. Do we need that? Probably not. So then what we want. Why did look not come through? Oh, there we go.
What the fuck is this?
Thank you, Josh, for the Bazinga and the Gordon Ramsay. Kerry, how has the new job been? What am I working on? I'm working on a menu system at the moment for selecting different levels. So we can currently select different levels and then we'll be able to play. And then the idea being that we can show sort of how well the player did on each one, you know, stars and probably score at some point. And part of the reason I'm working on this is it kind of ties into the save system. So it kind of got me then asking questions about how am I wanting to implement save for this game and that stuff. Very nice, thank you. Are those just like super delayed? Because they went through and now sound alerts is like picked them up. Set image. Is it not set image? Image. Are you not an image? What are you? It's gonna be brush or something, isn't it? Brush. Set brush. Split. That can come into there. So that is a object reference. Wow, chat is delayed as hell. I don't know what's going on. Maybe Sound Alerts bot is just overloaded at the moment. Ben, say hi to me. Hi, Ben. Am I just changing the image? I'm going to be changing the image. Yes, and I'm going to be changing this. But yes, I'm just changing the image. Why? Do you know a better way of doing it than creating a whole brush? Or is it better to create the brush as a variable and then get the variable and just change the image on that? Set brush from texture might be easier. Never tried that before. Let's give that a go. Thank you. Well, that looks neater, so that's good. Then oh, I hate that you can't just select thing 2. So we can see this is all working, and last one. Ding 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 ding.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire.
Surely you should... Are you a widget? No, you're not. Oh, that's interesting. Is that meant to be like that, Unreal? Because that's not the map we're in. We're in a different map, aren't we? I'm fairly certain this is a different map from the one you're showing me. Because the main menu map has a thing over there, so then why do you not change this? Why you do this? See, that's the main menu map. So we're definitely loading a new map, but Unreal is not actually showing in the editor that the map is different. Yeah, there it changes, but here it doesn't. I suppose it's because it would default to opening that one. That's just a weird thing. Okay, whatever. Test static map. Won't change. I'm guessing it doesn't change because it keeps you in that map. It's just a bit of a weird thing. Hello. Thank you, Bubbles. It's just one of those things where I expected it to change because usually when you change a map, that changes, so you can use it as a way of determining what map you're on. But like, I can understand why it doesn't change, but it's just weird. You romantic couple things. I know, right? I'm getting coffee, so I'm not complaining. Free coffee. Yeah, the editor has the open map. Playing the game won't update which map the editor has referenced. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just being, I suppose, nitpicky about things that don't need to be nitpicky about. Probably just to set this as the default for all of them instead of manually going through this. Can I not set by default? Wasn't there a way you could set defaults for structs? Instant editable save game. No, we don't care about that. Oh, there's the default value. Literally on the other tab. Oh, sorry. If you're going to have Game Pass Ultimate, you can get Black Ops 6 Beta. Ooh. When's the beta coming out? That should be soon, shouldn't it? And then I'm gonna go and what? Buy a new hard drive before I can actually play it. 30th of August? Damn, that's soon. I'll change this to index at a later point based off of the selected one. This will update that. This can then call our new function. Update view data. For once, that actually makes sense. So if we update the view data, what are we going to want? We're going to want the map. Take this. We're going to get information from that. We're going to want U, because we need to find out the index of that. You don't actually exist, so we'll pretend you don't. Where is this? Get. Is it update? Update details. That's what we want. So that's the trifecta that we want to run. So put you there. Get row. Get data table row. Row name. Of course they use row names, not indexes, which is not helpful. So we can go get, what's it? It's row name or something. Row name. Get a reference at that index. That goes into there. Holy shit, that was terrifying. Thank you, Bubbles. I nearly died to the coffee. The ghost coffee. Nope.
Can I ask you, was it something I did? Still I wonder, 'cause it isn't too clear.
Why are you sad?
I don't want no trouble, tired of the lies. You found yourself another, heart as cold as ice. I'm trying to recover, do you even realize?
Alright, I forget you don't want that.
I'm thinking everything you
Actually, we do want one of these. What do you mean STD Boolean? That's just a data type, isn't it? That exists. I don't know why. Wouldn't that just be like Boolean and Unreal Engine? Does Boolean and Unreal Engine just use that?
Can I ask you, was it something I
Boolean is regular C++, so then...
still I wonder, 'cause it isn't too clear. I don't want no trouble, tired of the lies. You found yourself another, heart as cold as ice. I'm trying to recover, do you even realize?
Who uses this? I'm gonna use this every day now, and then you'll know one person that uses it. No, I'm not gonna use that every day. Oh, we have ad breaks. Ad break. It's also bit and bit or. I feel like you're diving into that C++ that 0.01% of people are going to use. I'll be right back. Here's the bathroom.
Lock away your last. I don't need it. Throw away your love. It's unrequited. You don't deceive me. I see first mostly. Throw away your love.
I love or. Wait. There's like 4 keywords for each operator. Or, and link. Welcome back, Sana. Thank you, Josh. What are you busy doing at the moment, Josh? Are you busy coding? Not coding. What's that word? Give me a second. I'll figure it out. Blendering. That's the thing. Vertex coding. That's what we're gonna call it. Blender's new name is Vertex coding. I have a dog. Hey, doggy. Hello. Blendering. Hell yeah. I enjoyed blendering. Blendering is fun. What did I learn in this week? In Blender. I learned something cool. I can't remember what it was. Makes me laugh. Vertex coding. Vertex animation. Man, vertex animation just sounds like a pain. I guess it's actually kind of, for the most part, it's pretty simple. It's just, it was here at this time frame, and then it was here at the next time frame. But it looks so dope. Yeah.
Look! Look! What the fuck is this?
Why did the 3D model bring a blanket to Blender render farm? Why? Because it knew it was going to be a bit of a slow burn. Oof. Oof. Shots fired. Oh no, I don't want a local variable. You. Why did the chicken cross the road? To go to the pub for 12 hours because it started a Blender rent. Smart. I'm gonna have to push a bunch of data and I don't know how. We're gonna have to create a test function. We're gonna fake it. We're gonna fake it till we make it. Still better than AE renders. Actually, speaking of which, did you see, well, not really, slight change of thought. Did you see the new AMD chip that was announced? What was it? The new Zen 5 with 128 cores, epic CPU wields 512 megabytes of level 3 cache. What? What? Imagine running Blender renders on that thing. Honestly, like, you open this, you go to your graph for your CPU, and I have 8, and there would be 128 of these, 120 more CPUs that you see like this. That's mad. I want one. Get game instance. You want 256 cores. That's mad. That would be so cool though. Like, part of me doesn't want to know what the cost that's going to be. I have 112 threads. It would show up as 512 in Task Manager because it shows logical processes. Oh, Jesus. You'd basically not be able to see anything in Task Manager. It would just be like chaos. Boom. Hello. How are you doing today, Boom? How's the flappers? The flappers. Where's Longcat? Longcat, where are you? Is Longcat not working? What the heck? Scammed. My favorite word. Why would you ban my favorite word? Why is it missing? Hi streamer, what are you doing today in Unreal Engine? It's gone! It's gone! Someone deleted it. Someone deleted it. Someone deleted a long cat. I'll have to remake it. Today in Unreal Engine, we're making meatballs. Yes, we're making the meatballs. That's what we're gonna do. No pasta with those meatballs, just meatballs. A 20-year-old in the US can buy a house, have children, get married, serve in the military, own multiple guns, but they can't drink a beer. Yeah, because that makes sense, right? Buying a house at 20, that's where it's at. Imagine buying a house at all. I'm turning a number over 30 soon, and I'm nowhere close to that, and it terrifies me. Like, might not work. I'm wondering the best way of doing this. Can I pet that dog? How are you doing today, Boo? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Was it yesterday? I think it was. I watched too many of your streams. I don't know which one's which. Too many. I know you said the forbidden word. I need to brainstorm a lot to finish the type of pasta. What are you trying to do with that type of pasta? You can say it, it's okay. No, I will lose. Do you want me to lose? Is that what you want? Is it not bad enough that you scammed me? You scammed me once this week. Wait, did my sub renew this week? Yes, it was. Scammed me. I'm using my vape and I had a big tick and then it started coughing. And now my thread is dead. Whoops. Ow. Okay, say it in a few minutes. In a few minutes, yes. Same thing was happening. I was drinking Monster the other day. Ooh.
Take a moment right here. Feeling like it's
The other half went to your lungs. That's one way of inhaling Monster.
with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair. Going nowhere, I swear. Like an outlaw on the run. Dangerous, but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no.
Yeah, win. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. I'm doing spaghetti today. That's what I'm doing. Floppers, floppers, floppers. I can't do it as good as Boom's character does. Floppers. So, Boom, would you like to look at some switches? Is that what you'd like to do today? Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, buddy. I feel like if someone said switch one more time in your stream that other day, that you were going to probably ban someone. Show me how switches don't work. Jesus Christ. It was just like someone, Boom would say a switch doesn't work and someone else would come into the stream and go use a switch. It's just like, what part of it's not going to work don't you understand?
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom.
Actually, I think because I opened one of my projects and I sat there and I was like, I'm gonna make this. Oh yeah, this is where I made that blueprint. Like, this will work.
Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw.
Like, I screenshot part of your stream and I had it open and I'm like, I will make this work. And that's how it worked. It did work. I'm so glad it worked. It would have been so awkward if after all of that it didn't work. I was so stressed. You're like, okay, we'll try silent solution. I'm like, oh no, no, No. Oh, this one's not straight. There we go. Perfect. For some reason, I didn't want to put it in a function because functions only return the first output. But there's no output. So it doesn't matter. So for functions, like technically you can also have return nodes, but you can also just not. Because Unreal goes, there is nothing here. Well, okay, we're done. Let's just leave. And that's what it does. Yeah, you don't need return nodes, so it's fine. Yep. Sometimes I put them in just to make it look like... I don't know. Did I put one in here? Oh, yeah, I did. Like, the only time you need a return node actually is when you want to return data from the node. I feel that's like the only time you actually need an Unreal Engine. Well, in Spaghetti code. In C++, on the other hand, it throws errors at you and it goes, be bad. Here it's fine because it's a constructor, so it doesn't have to return anything. But here, if you don't return something, like this one, when you told it I'm going to return something, it goes, I hate you. Booleans are the worst because whenever I start a Boolean function, I start writing it and I'm only going to give the return at the end of the function like one would do, and it goes angry squiggly lines until I get to the part where I need to return. So sometimes I just return at the start so I can finish writing my code. That and fuck the CPU. I mean, that's what it's there for. It's good practice to add them into blueprints. It is, but they're not like... Unreal's not going to break without them, so... And now I got sidetracked and forgot what I was working on. I even put one here. Actually, wait. Although putting the return nodes has made some fun times when I've had this here when it wasn't supposed to be, because I was looking from left to right and I couldn't understand why my code wasn't working. I'm like, it just stops after the first one. What the hell, man? What the hell? Made the mistake a dozen times. And the thing is, like, Roger, how many times do you still make the mistake? Because I keep making it. Tricky spaghetti. Tricky spaghetti. Like, you'd think by this point I would make that mistake and I still make it all the time. But I like playing with the spaghetti. Spaghetti's fun. I made this week in spaghetti. It does the things like... Aha! Whoa, that worked. That didn't work. Panic. Oh, I never called the function, that's why. This is wrong. This should be 0. I need to fix the spaghetti. Why is the spaghetti not working? One play. I can count. I promise. I know how to count. Why is it a 0? And that's a 1. I got sidetracked halfway through doing this. Where is it? Where? There. So this should be... Why? This should be 1. This should be 2. This should be 3. Like it was before you changed it back. And this should be 4. And now we can see, does it work? Select level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hooray! The other thing I usually do is do a bunch of new nodes and blueprints and forget to plug the first node. Like the entry thing is not plugged. And me going crazy like, what? Yes! And like you just saw, I'll make a function and then go, why is the code not working? Oh, I'm not calling the function. I did that this week a lot for some reason. Every time I made a new blueprint, I'd create a function and go, and I said that I'm debugging. I'm like, it's not updating. The heck? Or forgetting to set the default value for new variables. Yes. These silly blueprints. They be tricking us up. So now I need to add some fake data to my blueprints. First I should actually make a button to save. So let's go to my main menu. Let's create a new button. It's gonna be a test button for doing. This is bad. This is bad. It's a bad button. Let's score that. Which BP? Test. Save. Then we're gonna compile. Or my other favorite one, where I go to the bottom here and I'm like, why don't I see the list of things? There has to be a variable before it works. Then it works. I spent an hour and a half debugging that once. An hour and a half. Why is it not moving? Dude, I'm moving the distance of 0, which is what you put in the variable. Yeah, and we're all sitting there judging you, going, what the heck, man? What do you think is gonna happen? So, get game instance. Cast to game instance this one. Like that. Then save game. Actually, let's make a new function in... Am I gonna make a new function out of it? Ooh, you're casting to goo. Yes, I am. What was I trying to do? Okay, let's do this backwards, because I'm just confusing myself again. So we need to get the stars. Now, in order to get the stars, we need to get the stars get parsed in. So the stars get parsed in by you. You over here. So we set the level name. We need to set the stars as well. So we put you over there. So how are we going to get the stars? So we don't need to get the game instance. We should have the game instance. Get. Then is it map? Gotta go. We'll catch you later if you're still streaming. Take care, everyone. But before I go, let me trigger the "Can I bet that dog?" one more time. Thank you very much, Roger. Hope you have a good rest of your day. See you soon. Mission accomplished. My mum has gone on holiday with her friends. She's been gone for around a week. Can I pet that dog? Why doesn't a bear appear on the screen when we type dog? What kind of bear? That's a good idea. You mean the pet that dog bear? Can I pet that dog? Or just a bear in general? A friendly black bear.
No. No. No.
I'm so easily amused. Okay, I will add it. Where's Obsidian? Anything else I should add, Boom? I need to do something with Long Cat, because Long Cat, my favorite cat. Dad, look, a white van. What? And a real white van drives through my window and hits me. Because I've seen how those vans hit you in your stream, because I throw a lot of them at you. And I don't know how your VTuber is still alive, other than the fact that, yeah. Yes, make it cost 1 million channel points. Look, a white van. Where I need to find the folder that has all the stuff, the streaming based things. Where is it streaming? This one. So we did. Can I pet that dog? No, okay, apparently duplicate in this one doesn't duplicate, it deletes. Can I pet that dog? Add a friendly black bear. Look, a white van. What about Wee Woo? The fire brigade. Wee Woo sets my apartment on fire, and then the fire brigade comes. How about a Bubbles bonk redeem where Bubbles has to run in with a foam bat, hit you with it, and run away? That is fucking terrifying. She'd enjoy that way too much, but I'll put it in. Imagine someone who's never been in the stream before just comes in, they redeem that, and then someone, a real person, runs in with the foam bat and hits me. They're gonna be like, what the heck? I can hear the laughter already. Nodders. Mm-hmm. My stepdad better build himself a new bed whilst he's at it, because my mum is going to be mad when she gets back. Oh wait, I missed half of what you said. So far, my stepdad has only knocked down one part of the wall and put in a new door. Was he like supposed to put a whole thing? So replace the entire floor cabinet and replace the kitchen cabinets. It's almost like a new house. Oh goodness. Was your mom expecting that? Was this like, surprise, we're replacing half the house? It says T-Rave map save data. What is inside T thing? Oh, surprisingly useful information. So let's create a function. Loop uncallable. Void. Not say. What is it? Update. It's like on map complete. Yes, Mr. Weird AI that's watching me. Almost like new house. He said, don't tell her lol, a wave function. Remind me of my dad who's talking about retiring and not knowing what to do. Says, I guess I'll remodel the kitchen again. What the fuck, man? No VIP? Would you like VIP, Ben? Don't know what you're talking about. Scam. Take my VIP. No. Boom is very important spaghetti dealer. I don't even know how to code. I'm not important. You're the master of spaghetti. What do you mean? Master of the spaghetti. I don't want your handouts. Starting to feel left out. God damn it. Oh, apparently I broke it. Oh, I added space to the what? Well. Anyone else? Is everybody happy now? Watch like a first time chatter come in and be like, give. You see, if you get VIP in Boom's channel, you can just spam the same things. I almost VIP'd to VIP. I mean, I can do that if you want. Hold on. Why, when I click copy, does it not do what I want? It is impossible to type Boom's name. Physically impossible. There you go, Boom. It's not impossible as long as you can count to 19. Burger. At Boo. Who's Boo? Is that the trick? If you start autofilling, if you start typing a name, then press Alt, it usually autofills. Does it? My Alt key just... Oh, tab. Ah! I see.
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa. I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive. Whoa, whoa. But I think I'll be alright.
The screen that pops up says Alt, so my brain focused on typing Alt instead of Tab. Ah. I only recently discovered that if you just type colon, you can then get to emotes faster that way.
I wait around for things to change, but change has not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see your God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers, they say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with the helping hand.
Refactored my code. Nice.
But I believe I will, yeah, I'll get over all my fears and really conquer it.
Time to fight with errors. Yeah, because you forgot some places, didn't you? Why? Oh, I had this the other day. What was the problem? Didn't I need to do this? No, it just doesn't like me. So... Oh, I can't remember. So we just go this... New map data. Let's go with item. Then new map data item. That. And then we can just push you through to that. Let's remove too many of these. You shouldn't exist, so... Oh, whoops.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids
There we go.
screaming in the cradles, profanities.
Yeah.
I see the world through ice covered in ink.
You can be a const.
The ones who
You can also be a const.
watch me weep
Technically, you can also be a const.
of everything.
Now, I have to go back.
Around my room, my world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Do. Do.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the
Oh no, I added a function which needs to restart Unreal. Scammed.
days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me.
So I went for a run yesterday for the first time in like 2 months.
Fire spreading
I hurt.
around my
And I'm not sure if it's because I'm getting old.
heart to breathe, but that's
From what? My brother-in-law was like, let's go to parkrun. And I was like, sure, why not? Honestly, the first 3 Ks were fine. The 3rd to 4th K was horrible. And the 4th to 5th K, I was like, please make it end. But like sleeping last night, I just hurt. And I can't remember if that's what it's like when I haven't run in a while and I run, or I'm just old. It could be. It could be both. Tomorrow is Monday, and believe it or not, I'm super excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a fun day at work, possibly. It's going to be a different day. I can't imagine running voluntarily. It's hard. There's a lot of things I'd rather do than run. Almost absent. Hello, how are you doing? I find running a very difficult thing to do. Like, everyone's like 5Ks is quite easy. 5Ks is not that bad, but I find it hard. Something wrong with this man. Excited for Monday. I'm excited for Monday. It just feels silly. I'm very well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm excited for Monday because I've got something being delivered at work on Monday, supposedly, and I want to play with it. I can't wait. Got stuff happening at work I'm excited for. I know, I'm a crazy person. Actually excited for work. At least you can run. You can't run, Ben? I'll put you on my back and I'll run with you. We'll probably run like a meter and then I'll collapse and die, but it's fine. It's the effort. I've seen people running, and I know how I can judge them. My sister's been doing a lot of running lately, and she'll go, and she's been like trying to run sub 30. Like, I've never run sub 30 in my life. I'm like, Jesus, this thing. I can't. I'm in a wheelchair. I'll go to the gym. I'll get real buff. I'll carry you in the wheelchair, and we'll run. How about that? Especially when they look absolutely miserable doing it. That's the thing, is like, does anyone enjoy running? Honestly, I feel like I enjoy cycling more than running, but yeah, I would hope not. I feel like, I wonder, maybe do you avoid people like that? Where's my save button? Oh man, remember that button that pops up and I get annoyed with it every time it pops up, but the one time that I wanted to actually do something, it didn't. Save test. On map complete. So now, this is where I suppose we need to start having the same names for some maps. So let's pick some names. And now I can't remember anything stored. Level data, this one. So let's go row. For now, let's call this one level. I feel like there's an easy name for this. Level 1. You know, that'll work. Run fast. Where am I running to? Who am I running from? Wheelchairs can be advantageous. A lot of awkward situations become not your problem. Like the beginning of a standing ovation. True. People kind of want to, but not sure. Level 54. Dr. Elliot, hello, how's it going? I've seen Dr. Elliot in a few streams. Did I see you in Odd Stream recently as well? Was it Odd Stream? Why do you notify me of stuff, Twitch? That was 17 days ago, I think. He's always there. Because Josh, you're always there. Hexic's always there. And I see Dr. Elliot there a lot. And then I just, like, lurk. I lurk in a lot of streams now. I've got like 70,000 channel points in Big's stream, and I think I've said like 5 things. You've been here since the first stream. Holy crap. First to second. Also has opportunities for some fun dad jokes, like if you're at a crosswalk and the sign says walk, but you just sit there. Lurker. Yeah, I'm a master lurker. I lurk and boom stream a lot until I come out of hiding and just spam 3,000 messages and then go back into hiding for another half an hour. Master lurker. Who else do I lurk on? I lurk on Maggie's stream. I've got like 120,000 channel points in Maggie's stream now. and I only say hello, basically. I basically go into people's streams, put it on. Sometimes I say hi, otherwise I'm just a number. Or until Boom disables redeems, yes. God damn it, Si, this is why we can't have nice things. Score 5 stars 3, but didn't...
I am writing this message as a personal message to Kerry Chronic. I am coming out and saying I love you, man.
Aww. Is Kerry even watching? I don't want to press that button yet. Of course he is. What do you think? Kerry's here! Hell yeah, Kerry is being a master lurker. So that should be 0, not 1. So why, Mr. Rand? Master of Disguise? What damn? You're gonna give me a run for money for my lurking abilities. So we set it to 0 here. Shame they put a limit on how many streams you can actually lurk in. What's the limit then? Maybe I've been hitting that limit. I heard it's 3. Probably. I know Twitch is usually quite good at realizing that the stream, when they need to send video data versus when they need to just send audio. Because if I'm lurking while just listening to a stream for a while and I don't have the channel like visibly open, they don't send, they like downgrade the stream quality to like 360, so it's less data, which I can kind of understand. Update stars. Hello. Ifheb, how are you doing today? Is that how you say that? There's definite delay if you tab back to a stream. Yes. Sometimes it doesn't actually update and I have to refresh the stream to get back actual picture quality. They like when you refresh? Really? Who, Twitch? Because more ads. But I use what do you call that thing? Oh, I use Turbo, so I don't get ads anymore. So I think they stall out streams just to force a refresh, possibly. YouTube? What about YouTube? What's wrong with YouTube? I am streaming to YouTube. YouTube is on. Maybe it's the browser trying to be efficient with things not in focus. Could be that as well. Could be browser side. This logic is broken. If the count is equal to this or less than that, then we set it enabled. But if the count is... Wait, Let's try something. If the count is 0, not equal actually. Actually, this code is wrong. I know what I was trying to do. I was trying to make a code that ran everything in one go. It should be less than the star count. Less. Because of the number of times this runs. Let's try that. Because this is to refresh every one every time. Select level. There we go. I'm not sure if it's Twitch is aware of your browser status, but I always heard it said that if you have the stream muted instead of the tab, you won't count as a viewer. Really? Oh, that's annoying. I wonder how you... I wonder how that system works, because then can you claim channel points while technically not being a viewer? Because if... Let's take my stream right now, you would mute it, but if you're still gaining channel points, does that mean it's counting you as a viewer, or it isn't counting you as a viewer? Not sure. It's a bit of a weird one. I mean, looking at the list that I can see right now, it says that Hexic currently isn't here.
I'm just calling to say
And now Hexic's back. I can hear you. That was weird. Because I'm looking at the viewer list of people, and you weren't present, and then you said something, and and it repopulated the list, and you came back. You just weren't tabbed into the stream. Twitch scamming us. I suppose it prevents like someone just opening 1,000 streams. Well. Oh no, Marius is here. Hello, Marius. How has your holiday been? If isn't the most handsome man. Star. New haircut? No, I just brushed my hair again. I know, right? It's mad. I brush my hair and people think I got a haircut. I do need to go for a haircut. But I've been putting it off because I have a wedding to attend next month. Twitch pauses ads when you open a new tab to avoid them. Twitch is very clever at the ads. Vacay going awesome. When do you go back? Like next week? Nah, grow them locks up. The problem is my hair gets to a point where it just starts annoying me. And I'm like, nope, it must be cut. I'm going to shoot myself. I just spent the last 30 minutes. The suspense. The 1st of August, first day back at work. Is that first day back at work doing web dev stuff again then, Marish? Man, your holiday is like flown past. Well, it's flown past for me. Troubleshooting turns out didn't pass the right fucking path through the function. Whoops. Not back to the web dev. The web dev. You were very sad doing web dev, which is why I'm very sad that you're doing web dev.
I'm just calling to say
Puts food on the table. Fair enough. I've never heard good things about WebDev. People like beat the crap out of WebDev a lot. There are aspects of WebDev that I actually really enjoy because you can do some cool things with it. It has some useful knowledge, but yeah. I see you've had some frustrating 30 minutes. Me, myself, just had an amazing burger. Ooh, I'm jealous as well. You're going to send me a picture of what you ate yesterday? Hopefully it was food. It's mostly JS that people don't like, or at least claim they don't like. JS is... I've used JS for a few years. I prefer TypeScript now that I know how to use TypeScript. But it's a simple language, which is why people are like, oh, it's easy. It's an easy language, which is why people like just hate on it. Actually, yes. We're going to return, so it wouldn't matter. So actually, we don't need to do that. We can just assume that the return type of this would be that, that. Then we can just return. What did you send me? Holy crap. What am I even looking at? That looks pretty damn good. I noticed how none of us got an invite. Just saying. Like, holy shit. I've never used JavaScript outside of how it's used in AE. Is that served on newspaper? Probably. I don't think it's actual newspaper. It's like just a baking sheet thingamajiggy that they've got their logos on. A baking sheet with some of their decor printed on it. Yeah, there we go. That looks so good. Man, I'm so hungry now. Looks good, but not sure what we're looking at. Who else hates modifying utility files in your code? Yes, that's... Avoid it. Just don't. Just don't. Because you have to recompile fucking everything. At work, whenever someone pushes a thing where you change like the Unreal Engine source files, I have to put a notice up to say this is gonna require an engine rebuild. It's like at minimum, it's a 30-minute rebuild. Fry sweet potato, some veg, and some pepper sauce. Do That sounds absolutely wonderful. When I come to Norway, we can go get it. Sada, what do you think about this? When you include a library, it downloads that library into the dependency folder and calls it. I guess that works. Does that seem right? I guess, yes. Now we're talking. Yeah, this is how you're gonna make me come to Norway, is via the food. You're using the carrot method now. There we go. This is how you do it, Maris. Use the carrot method. It's like that to avoid package of the same names. Yeah, that's good. I bet there are better steakhouses in London. Yeah, but you don't need to remortgage your house when you have steak there. Yeah, you probably need to remortgage your house, which is already saying a thing. Ads ended. That did not feel like 3 minutes. That wasn't. Hexec just get good easy. Skill issue. Anyway, Cider, what are you working on today? I was working on a system to select levels, so you can select different maps. And that kind of made me think about how I'm going to handle saving data in my game, which I think I've done it fine. It seems like a simple thing. Basically, I'm just using the stars as a way of getting the data between the save file and my game. Before or after we started distracting him. That. Ooh, saving. I see. I store each level in its own slot, personally. So you store each level in its own slot. Interesting. Because this is the debate I was having with myself yesterday, is would a tower defense game require a new game? Or would you play, you would unlock stuff, and that's it? Because from my understanding of slots is you would use a slot for a second playthrough or third playthrough. But I was kind of like, do we want that in a tower defense game? Like, would you want to reset all your data, basically, and start completely fresh? I suppose, maybe? New Game Plus. But wouldn't New Game Plus just be the same save file? It would be the same save file. You would start again, but you'd still be using the same save file. One overarching save file that contains slots. In my head, a tower defense just has level savers. Yes. Yes, because you'd get to keep your specs. So if you get to keep your specs, but that would be this. That would be, for example, if you start on slave slot 0, when you hit New Game Plus, it would still use save slot 0, but just mark the file as like a New Game Plus one. So you've still got all your stats and upgrades and all that thing unlocked. What kind of unlocks do you mean? At the moment, a map name, a score for a map, and the stars. Or do you mean like get 15 stars to unlock a level? No, so the stars is just how well you did on a particular map. So that one can go, Where's Unreal? Did I crash Unreal? No. Just so that one can go like that. Like on this map, I got 2 stars. Bad. I don't know how I'm going to do the scoring system yet, but yeah. Is that all the stuff that's going to be saved? No, probably not. But it's just a way of, I want to start making the save thing. Because it actually ended up bringing a whole bunch of questions that I should probably start answering at some point. But inside that one struct. So what I'm doing at the moment is I have sort of 2 structs. So I've got the game statistics or stats, which is saved, and then we save the map save. So this is like your map progress, and this is like your stat progress, which I'm saving both of these into a single slot. Like, is it 1 struct going to be the container for everything saved? So it's 2 structs that I'm saving. So when I actually do the save, wherever it is, we're just saving both of those to, at the moment, the default. Personally, I'd store each level as you have it, its name, how many stars and score. Then in the outer, store the total amount of stars and other stats. And other. So you mean combine these two? So if we go this, so kind of like that, Marius. I guess it would work. Have you messed around with archives yet? No. I had to sort of wrap my head around how... So yesterday what I was trying to figure out was how when you save this... Because basically I had the question of, okay, I saved something, right? How do I know... How do I distinguish the different save files? Or does it work in a way... Okay, so if we look at default save, this is TD save 1. So as far as I understood, if I wanted to have multiple save games, I would just do for each slot with a different name. Well, not each slot. I would have like this, which would be each of these is its own file. But from what I can tell, each file has multiple slots. So I didn't actually need to have all of this. I could have saved each one in a different slot. Good evening, Captain. SecOps gang. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? What are archives in Unreal Engine? So a slot could be... Oh, so it could be settings. Another could be level 1. I'm good, Captain. How are you doing? What you working on? I'm working on save game data at the moment, so that I can do see how many stars we have when we complete a particular level. So it is then better to keep each file for a particular run, per se. But you haven't dug too deep in it. because my understanding is when this gets saved, when we actually run a save file, it will create a file somewhere with probably this name. Yes, okay. Maybe the Unreal Sensei Hexic knows more about it. Absolute legend. Good work, Captain. We'll work on my code while watching you on another thread. Thank you. I appreciate the look. Hang on, I'll show you how I did my inventory saving. Okay. So if I go... Leave that off for now. I'll change it back later. So if I click play, in the main menu, I have a function which saves score and the stars. So if I click save, and I go select level, it does. Oh, am I ever loading the save game? Shouldn't have a... this. So you said you inventory, make inventory save slot, out save data, so you pass that back. Then authoritative, that's fine. So using F core inventory save game archive. Okay. So this makes it. Then this will write inventory save file. Saves to byte soup. Holy crap. Okay. Right. So you've got a make file, you've got a write file, and then you've got a save slot file. So this goes through your inventory and then runs that for each one. That's the structure I have. Save struct. I could use T-Array Uni 8 if I wanted no human readable data. I'll need to have a look a bit more at this. I'll have a look later and then decide how I'm actually going to build this whole system. Where do you initialize your save file? Do you just create it in the constructor for your game instance? Because I'm assuming yours persists. Object name as string proxy archive. Not because I have a better way, I just don't understand. Holy crap, that ambulance is loud. That you pass in an archiver on an object, iterate through the properties, mark with save game flag, and automatically write them to memory writer. Let's say you have all the save game information in your game instance or wherever. You just call serialize on the object and it will give you a byte array of all save property. Ah, that's a cool approach. Is this like a new approach or something? It's very old. Oh. Braxton, you have your first cup of coffee. Nice. Bought some new coffee today, new beans that I want to try out. I almost finished my last packet of beans, so I want to try something new. It'll make it so you don't have to go back in and worry about what's in the save struct in order to save things. Because you've got inside of a particular struct, where was it? So that utilizes this thing, right? C. Oh, so that's how you use that. So in theory, if I set all of these to enabled, I would just pass it this sort of DT file and it would go, because all the properties are set to save, it would just go through They're used for absolutely everything. Gonna steal your code. It's whatever object you're using to store things on. If you have an object that holds information about each map, you just have to call serialize on that on the object. If the archiver is loading, it will write. If it's saving, it will read. Isn't it the other way around? Why would you load and write data and then save to read data? Oh, writing back to the object, right. Yes, okay. That's cool. I'm just going to steal the screenshots so I can go through them later. Serialization, best practice and techniques. Oh, that's helpful. This is at Gold Coast. Nice. Okay. I've added all those links so I can go through them. It's definitely a very misunderstood topic, and it's such a core function, so it's worth a learn. Yeah. Network saving, loading, anything. No, I'll have a look at it later. I just want to go watch that talk and then find out. That's pretty cool. Where do you initially call your stuff? Do you only call it when you click load, or do you actually run it all the time? Like, do you run it when your game starts? So, for example, I'm wondering, do I make a function in like the init of my game instance to load data by default? Or do I make it that you have to load every time? It's useful. All this is outside of the scope of what you're doing anyhow. It's just an option. I think it'll still be useful to learn. So we'll have a look. But yeah, thank you for that. I do enjoy watching those talks, and they're even better when I have like a use to watch them, not just watching them for the sake of, that could be useful at some point. Oh, I need to restart. It takes so long to load these days. Unreal takes so long to load. So I'm missing... I have blueprint callable.
We wanted to run, we wanted to fall together. Back then our world seemed so clear. We grew so bright, shimmering lights around us. We'd take flight into the sky. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see. You will see.
Nani? Oh, wrong one. Storm, hello, how's it going? Hexic is getting up on the leaderboards fast. Stop writing so damn much. Nah. He's a threat to my number one. How many thousand messages are you at now?
Take my hand, I'll lead you on into the stars. We'll ride away from all the wars. Close the doors and
6K, holy crap. Are you making a day-night cycle with the rotational moon? Tutorials are iffy? Yes! Tutorials on that are a pain and they don't really... They're like... I don't know, they're just missing stuff. It just doesn't make sense to me whenever I try doing them. How are you getting along with that though, Storm? I made one a year ago for my Pokemon game and it worked well, but I do remember that being a pain. I saved the tutorials, but they don't work anymore. Well, that's a pain. I've had a few... I was using a tutorial the other day that they just took the video down all of a sudden. I'm like, but why? It was very helpful. Leaderboard for what? Marius talking about the leaderboard at the bottom of the stream. If you scroll down, there's a thing somewhere here that eventually loads. Long cat! Super long cat. So Marius currently has almost the most number of messages, with Hexa catching up at number second. With numbers 2, yes. There's like the chat's leaderboard. There's the points. I have the most. Marius has the second most. Dang, Marius has been here for a while. Then there's bits with Josh. And subs. And all that. Quelus. Is that how we say it? Quelus. Dev. Hello, how are you doing today? You have a very soothing voice, lol. You could do radio voiceovers. Thank you. Doing well, how are you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. This is wrong. Oh. Oops. Hooray, it works. Is that right? No. Something's wrong. That YT chat needs to calm down over there. At least it's displaying on streams. You should be able to actually see what I'm not just losing my mind and talking to myself. Boom in with the longest of cats. The longest of long cats. I made a command last week for long cat and then it broke. And now I'm sad. Let's see if I have a saved game file. Is that under my users data? Sean! Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Shawnee B. How goes? Welcome in, raiders. What was I looking for? I was looking for... Good. Just started conceptualizing AI states for Souls-like game. Oh, nice. That's cool. How's that been going? Did you make good progress today? The hardest part of a proper long cat is fighting the anti-spam. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, hello, Bubbles. Yes, dear. Oh, no.
bro. I'm not making a coffee anymore.
Thank you, Bubbles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a plausible list. Nice. Well done. Do you have an idea for when you're wanting to launch your game yet? The Souls-like game. I was trying to watch the Godzilla movie in order and realized I've never finished one of them. I think because I always put the movies on late and fall asleep. I'm aiming for playtest 2-3 months. Yes, you. That's soon. That is very soon. That's exciting though. Holy crap. Trying to get AI states working so I can make them make usable level. Okay, cool. Because right now enemies are just all aggro all the time. You did say it was Souls games. You said it was meant to be hard. Yeah, dude. Saves. Go. Oh, apparently they're right in my saves folder. So if I go like this, we click File, we click Open in Explorer. We go Sources, back. We should have a saved folder. We do. Holy shit, there's a lot of saves. And then if I go to autosaves, what is that? Man, this is not helpful at all. There should be a saves game folder. Back to debug. Back to the debug. Oh, we never call save game, that's why. Let's see if this works now. Let's give Sean a shot, because we should have done that when he raided, but I'm very bad at that. If you're not already, follow Sean. He's making a Souls-like game. Cider, how long are you going for today? I have no idea. What time is it? It's like 5 o'clock. I have no idea when I started. Why? What do you want to do? Did you want to do something, or you just want to see how long until you can leave? Just waiting to leave? Or you can leave whenever you want, Maris. You can leave whenever you want. Just leave the stream open. KEKW. Thank you. You said it, so I had to say it. You asked for it. I did ask for it. Let's say. Yeah, if I ever have to leave, I leave the stream open so my cats can learn. I appreciate that. Thank you. Considering that, like, watch time is a big thing. Watch time is a big thing on YouTube. Well, watch time is actually a big thing on all of them. Save game. Oh, there we go. It works. I'm learning. I hope you're learning, Boom, but what could you be learning from me? You're the master of the spaghetti. I come to your stream and then I take notes and I steal stuff. Where is merch? What merch would I do? I will make a merch store, Maris. Don't you tempt me. Not you, Cider. Oh, Boom. Yeah, Boom needs a merch store. Boom has so much cool stuff. You make a merch store for Boom. There you go. Boom merch. One day I expect to return home and my game will be completed by my cats. Wouldn't that be good? What does my save game file look like? Yes, I can understand that. I mean, it was a compressed file, so probably opening it with Notepad was a bad idea. None of this makes any sense. I'm not big enough to do merch partners. It's binary. You're binary. But you can get like sites where you just put your own stuff up. Boom. It's Polycube. Like the nerds have their own like merch store that I think they just you like just post images and they create like and you tell them what you want it on. And it's like print on demand. That's the word I was looking for. It's just print on demand. It's Polycube. Is that a T-emote? How are you doing today? My Chrome is frozen. Thank you, Bubbles. I've got a different cup this time. I got my, it's time to get rickety wrecked, son. Every time. What have I frozen? Yes. This is what you get for opening a binary file. Lol, oof. But it means that my save works. I've tried to find real engine save file readers, but I had no luck. So I guess you have to write functionality or on your own code. I guess so. I'm passing by, I should be productive or something. Yes, go work or do something productive.
know what's on your mind.
Silent streams where productivity goes to die. Oof. Oof. I mean, you're not wrong, but oof. Also, we're the radioactive tower since the game is called Atomic Defense. True. True. You're not wrong. Oh, Marius, I had an idea to throw past you. I'll tell you later. I have posted an update to the package manager cross-build tool in general. Ooh. It's finally figured things out. I don't like radiation kills fast enough. I don't think radiation kills fast enough though. It could be a slow burn, you know? Like if you put it at the front, it just periodically does damage to everything around it. Not a lot, just like, but like consistently. Yeah, that one. Well, you technically did throw it past me because I haven't heard it. True. This is true. You speak the truths. I felt like saving data would be more and more. I don't know. Like it would be like confetti that would come up on the screen or something when your game successfully saved or something. I don't know. All right, I broke the stars. That's what I did. Inside his tower defense, the enemies die from radiation poisoning. Was someone asking how to save an Unreal Engine? No, we were discussing like the different ways of saving an Unreal Engine. Technically, well, I've got a system that I think kind of now possibly might work that I've been testing out. And then my star system doesn't work because I'm not a star. Because in here, what did I do? I set the stars for... I set stars to 3, which is correct. My guess is what's happening is... the error is in this. So, what? What? 245. I have many questions. Is that a debug thing? Never seen a giant red arrow? Yeah. You can put a, with this thing. You can put a breakpoint on blueprints and then it'll stop there. Awesome, and you shall get answers. Update details. Where do you go? From here. Well, I know enough to make things work. There's still a million hidden things in Unreal. There's so many hidden things in Unreal. What do you mean you don't know, Boom? How can you not know? If you don't know, how are we supposed to know? Boom has more lasers. Boom added more lasers to the nightclub. It looks great. It looks great. Did you see the jellyfish, Marius? Have you seen the jellyfish redeem? Have you seen the Chrome DLC redeem? Have you seen the wireframe DLC redeem? Well, that's just wireframe. You have not? What have you been doing? I've been compiling a list of all the things we can type in Boomstream, so we can activate all the spaghetti. You could turn your stars into Niagara and they could spin and show up for sure. Oh, that would be cool. That's an idea, actually. I've been playing Horizon Forbidden West, gone out to eat, gone out to drink, relaxed to the max, but you haven't watched Boom stream, so have you really relaxed? Sounds like you've had fun, though. Are you playing Forbidden West on PC, or is it on PlayStation? So here, what is the data that I get out here? That's not right. Is that data uninitialized or something? Oh, it might be uninitialized. That might be the problem. PC, of course. I don't understand how people can play anything but driving games on consoles. Mad skill required to aim with sticks. Stick aiming easy. Stick aiming easy. You get auto aim assist. I know what the problem is because I'm an idiot. Not if you play games like Siege. Siege is just hard. Unless you Jinxie. Lol, you're so much smarter than me. I don't know how low this works, so I force print strings everywhere till I find the problem. That's what I do. I just print strings everywhere. I stole a custom print string node from Boom to make print streaming faster. So you just type A 3 times and then you get this. And then I added a boolean to it so that it can, if you press that boolean, it stays for 20 seconds, and this is literally just it's just a print string. Breakpoints. There's nothing wrong with print strings. No, print stringing is a vital debugging tool, and if everyone tells you differently, just don't thing. Use breakpoints. There's a breakpoint right here. That's how I know that there's a problem. What do you mean, breakpoints? Breakpoints break your code. That's what breakpoints do. Don't you know that? It's in the name, Hexic. It's in the name. Breakpoints. The only breakpoints I need. What do you mean no need? You just need print strings. Just print every value. YouTube obviously wasn't there before you raised a bunch of print strings. That was like last stream where I came in and cleaned up the whole thing. I would not be able to code without breakpoints. I use breakpoints a lot. Now, where you got to be advanced is we're using breakpoints in the editor and in a writer at the same time. You're like, think, just use print string. Hexic is just not as good. It's a skill issue. Skill issue. Print string is the best. Print string is the way. Exactly. Breakpoints stop your code. Why would you want to stop your code? I'll also use error sounds in the play sound 2D to find where I am sometimes. That also works. I prefer to let my code crash and burn and hope something rises from the ashes like a phoenix, but with more screaming and tears. You do love to stoke the fire. And I got sidetracked and forgot what I was doing. Aha. Whoops. Is that not how you do that? This was almost as fun as the time I said GD script was better than C++. You're gonna give Hexica an aneurysm. Seriously, Ryder? I'll do it myself. No, he's had to deal with worse, I can imagine. GDD's nut scripts is so bad. You just have to get good skill issue. The ads have arrived. When does the PyCham end? I think this week. If it wasn't for GD script, I wouldn't be doing C++ now. Oh. I didn't participate in the Pirate Jam because I didn't want to learn a new game engine. Because I wasn't allowed to use Unreal Engine. So, you know, RIP. What do you mean? Nah, bruh. You lying to me. Oh, I didn't save... Did I save the data? Roger's back. Hello, Roger. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. I am here. Paella is OP. True. Hello here. God damn it. I try something new, but someone always picks it up. Sorry, we're going to Spain. Well, the weather's better. Paella. Okay, I'm on board. It's one of those dishes where you have to make it for 50 people, so it should be enough food. He's not wrong. Okay, so I don't know why that's happening. Fine. Does this get cold? Whoops. So step into that. Wait, did you not declare these as... You did. Very confused, my dude. Does it exist? What the heck? Okay, so that's got no data in it. Does this have any data in it? How can we add some data to that one? What did I do with yours? This button once makes me want to use this, hit the snooze button. Silas says years, but without it sounding. But Silas say years, but without it sounding like you're from South Africa. Years? How do I say it? Years? Yeah, years. How do you say that? Years? Years. You say yours. Yours? Why did I say yours? Yours. Year. Year. Oh, yours. Say it right. Now it's just like you're mocking Texans. Yours. Yours. So the game instance has no data in it. Wait, I have an idea. Play, right? Fine. Resume. Save data. Oh man, I should just... Oh. The biggest giveaway and the most characteristic way I know it's you talking besides your voice tone. Whatever. What the heck? Oh, it opened a new window. Well, that confused me. Save. I mean, it's a bit of a problem that this doesn't work. Why is save not doing save stuff? That's load game. That's save game. I'm a professional debugger. Just be happy you can understand what he's saying. True. There are some thick accents on it. It's just a true thing. So now we're saving this, right? And we click resume. Bam. Now, if I hit the load button, what happens? We should have that data present. It's not present. Why is it not present? Yanis, hello. How are you doing today? Maybe it's waiting for Xmas. Maybe. Well, it's on my naughty list, so it's not getting any presents at the moment. We know it's saving something because it's creating a file, but it doesn't seem to be reading the same information from the file. Default save slot index 0, and it should return that. Let's try something. Save game dot. Oh, we need information. My test value, and let's make this a F string. Oh my goodness, st ring equals hello world. Fantastic. Save. Oh yeah, whatever. You happy? You happy? You're still unhappy? Why are you unhappy? Oh, because you're not a function. Shh, shh. Don't talk about it. Let's not talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Do save files need some kind of container header so the game knows what it's reading? I don't really know, to be honest. There must be something, because like I have no idea how they work. To me, they're a little black box. Like I give it some information and then I try and read some information and I hope that they thing. Well, yes, they would have to have a header file because they're binary files, and Unreal would need to look at the binary file and make sure that the header matches something that it's expecting before it starts loading the data, because otherwise it would just, you could just load garbage and other stuff. I'm guessing there's some kind of like checks that it does on the data as well. Do we have a binary viewer? Binary viewer. Binary viewer. I am Kate. What? Not that far. Yeah, I know that file doesn't exist because you opened it twice. So there we go. Unreal Engine 5, release 5.4. So that's what's in the topmost, like, in that memory address. So it knows, so it's looking for this. And then what else do we have? Is there anything that's like human readable? So there's a script file at the end, which is scripts, tower defense, TDS, save game. That's just hexic readable. You're not wrong. Interesting. So this tells me that in order to understand this file, Unreal goes to like the end position, goes, okay, in the scripts folder, we're looking for the file name is tower defense, and the type that it is TDS save game, which is the same as this. What am I reading? This. Send it to me on Discord. I mean, I can. That's actually fascinating. And then there's a bunch of blank stuff, and then it's just none. One. Boom. No. Don't steal my code. You're stealing my code. You're stealing my binary file. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 blank and then something. Which is... oh, then there's some more blank. Did a message effect just play? Did someone just play a knocking sound, or am I going mad? I want that. How... what? How do I do that? Do what? Do you want the sound, Maris, or do you want to know how to do it? I want to know how to do it. Streamlabs, StreamerBot. So you go... I'll make it out for you. It's very simple. You just make a command that you call print screen. You tell it that I must look for this word. I did it as basic because Boom always types it like that, and she never does any other fancy stuff. Otherwise, I get thing. You just do that, and then you just have a trigger. The source is this. See, print screen like that doesn't work. You gotta put the stars. You missed the star. There we go. And then you just play a sound and you're done. I 100% definitely didn't implement that because Boom comes into my stream and types print screen. So I wanted to know when she was stealing my code. I should actually add like a effect on the screen that does like a thing. That's what I want to do. I want to add it on for like the FBI. And I got distracted again. So what have we established? That I don't know how to save files so far. Well, I can make a save file, but I can't read a save file apparently. Are you having problems loading your game? Yes. Well, I'm having problems in the sense that I save the file, we see that the save file exists, but when I load, the data is not what I'm expecting back, it's just blank. I'll show you. Also, I'm now loading the data on game instance. So once the game, like, so that whatever the save slot is always got something in it. Until I change how I'm going to do it. Which actually would be fine, because what I could do is I could load this file, and this file could then tell me what the last loaded save file was, and then switch when we want to be more fancy. Unreal is loading. Dun, dun, dun. So game stats and game map is null. It's not null, it's empty. Wait. Is this right? I'll show you now. Okay, so let me do it this way, Marius, to make you understand. Inside of uSaveGame, we now have a file called my test value, which is hello world. When I click the save button, it should be set to this. Now, when this runs the first time, it won't be set to that because we haven't saved the file. Leave it to Unreal to let you create a binary file that's actually not actually tell you how to read the damn thing. Well, they handle it for me somewhere, but you know, fucking debugging that shit. Do I ever load the value out? Well, that's what I'm checking, because when I check here for what's in this thing, the data doesn't make sense. Although I'm unsure about this, to be honest. Let's see what happens when I load Unreal. If it ever loads. My goodness, it takes forever. Apparently the auto thing, the auto captions, thought I said Guinness there instead of goodness. Saving is a bit finicky, which is what I'm a little worried about, because it's kind of crap if you get it wrong. Okay, so now we click play, and it's going to load the data. So we go into that. We step over that, and what do we have? We have my test value, which is an error because the value has never been saved before. Fine. Game stats is junk data for some reason. And then map save data is a bunch of invalid data. Fantastic. I used a save singleton to handle it. Might have to do that. Wait, have we actually loaded the data? Okay, wait, here. Okay, here's where we load the data. So you can see it's got everything set to default because that's the default value. Then we click play. We ignore that. Then we have two functions. Ignore all of that. Is it map select level? No, it's map. So then we click save data, which comes into here. Now we get an instance of that. So let's have a look. So inside here, game stats is that, and map save data is this. So we've got a level, we've got that, and then we've got this. I might have to use a setter for that. That's fine, whatever. But anyway, this should now be set. So save game instance should now have this set, which it is. This is not how you set this, but okay. Then we create the save slot, we save the file, and we click continue, and everything's happy. Then we go and we load the data. Wait, say years the same way you say here's, both Y? Wires? What? Here's? Years? Like years? Is that what you want? So then we load the data. We come into here. You see, it has help me please, but my save map data is wrong. What the heck? Wait a minute. I'm completely lost when it comes to files. Save files. Some note help you. That's okay. I'm very confused at the moment. It'll be one of those things where I'll eventually figure it out. I'm like, what the hell? So if I go into here, here we call save game. You got this, Tyler. Thank you, Maris. We believe in you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind. No doubt at all. Mostly. Is this all the right way around? Oh, let's see. This is starting to feel like a POV of what his computer sees when he's at work. Confusion. Much focus. It's just like one of these weird things, and it's one of these things where you're sitting here and like, there's an issue, you know there's an issue. And it's like, what is the issue? And it's not apparent, and then it's just gonna hit me and be like, oh, yes, of course. Much focus and confusion. Equal parts. So if we load this... See, help me please get saved correctly, but not the map array. That's how I feel most of the time I'm learning. I mean, I guess it's all just a lot of learning, isn't it? There's only one thing I can think of next. Like, it could be I've switched two values around somewhere that I shouldn't have, or I don't know. It's usually something silly. We'll see. I guess that's mostly what learning is. You spend a lot of your time just being confused. Why is it not working? It should be working. Why is it not? Like here, if we load it, please help me. So that is the value that was saved here. I've been trying to learn how to actually make use of an API for Fmod. The most of my time is spent glancing back and forth between example code and documentation. Yes, unfortunately, there's a lot of that. At least the documentation's better. And is please help, is help me spelled wrong? Yes, it is right. There's only one more thing that I can think and try after this. So let's try this one last time. So press play. Save. So game stats, we should honestly, you can just ignore this point. This should have data in, which it does. Interestingly, so that value is now blank. Let's reset. Did you remember to add full save game after adding new value? Yes. So what I did was on map. I'm actually calling on map completed. I can't show you. And then on map completed, because it modifies the data structure, I'm telling it, hey, save game, which is then triggering this. So you'll see. If we look here, the map data, map save data, has some values in, a score of 5, a level map name of level 1. So we step over there, then we pass in the game save instance, save to slot, save to the default, which is TD game 1. I assume this overrides if there's already a file with this name. So if I click continue, if we go here, it's 550, so it's overwritten the game. Yeah, it does. Absolutely terrifying. So there, you know, now we've overwritten the data. And it's TD the same thing. Thank you very much for the follow. Pete O'Connell, is that how you say that? Watching me struggle with save systems. No. Was it that bad? Is it Pete O'Connell? How do you say that? O'Connell? Pete O'Connell. Like that? Con, not cone. O'Connell. What did I say? Cone. O'Connell. Yes, there we go. O'Connell. Pete O'Connell. There we go. Good luck with this, man. Yes, you're going to need it. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your name has been successfully butchered. Welcome to the club. Oh yeah. Well, you know. Succulent music welcomes to the club. Right, what was I doing? Is game running? Game is running. So now it's like, okay, select level, fine, go back, load, which loads this. It reads the data in, and then in load, what do we read? This is correct. This has data in now. What the heck? Is it being set correctly now? Okay, so now we know we have data. So game stats. Data. Has data. Data has data. There we go. So then we go over that. We click resume. Critical success. So then if I click this, damn it, did I take the thing off? This should be being, why is this not being run? If I'd used Prince Gina, would have solved it in 5 minutes. True. Get map save data is not running. So it runs there. What's in this data? It's black. No, it's not. It has information. So oh, we should actually, whoops. Isn't there a way of initializing an object? Isn't it just that is equal to that. And that should give me the defaults for everything. Then I don't need to do that. So that should work. Save. Let's restart. What am I gonna have for dinner? Food. You solved it. That's what I'm gonna have for dinner. I'm gonna have food. Man, and I was gonna have hopes and dreams. God damn it. Is it because I changed this? One of you to have... What did I change? Save game is the U property. Chicken Alfredo? I don't have the stuff for that. Maybe I will make pasta. Pasta for dinner. Pasta for dinner sounds like a good idea. Olive Garden? I don't know if they have an Olive Garden here. Also, welcome in. Hold on, I have to see. Do we even have an Olive Garden? We do. We have two of them. They're far away, though. Weirdly, they're... Okay, there's actually a few in the UK. There's two in the southwest. One in the northeast. How far is far? Well, they're in London, so I'd have to go into London. Where is this? Southfields. Because US far is different from UK far? Yes. London off? 1,000 feet. More than 1,000 feet. Oh, there's one in Wimbledon. I don't know there was a thing in Wimbledon. I would have to get in my car and take a drive. And then I'd have to leave my house. Ew! I have to leave tomorrow. I have to take a bus to work tomorrow. 1,000 feet is about 128 bald eagles. God damn it, I got distracted again. I have data in the save game thing now. What the heck? 128 bald eagles is about 2,600 flip-flops in weight. What? The consequence of not using freedom units. Only in the US would we rather measure distance by bald eagle than using the metric system. True, until it came to there was an issue on this one of the space shuttles, and they're like, "Fuck it, we're using metric because this is too confusing." What confused me was I thought there was 1,000 feet in a mile. Apparently, I was wrong. How metric of me! Like, I have no idea how many units go into units that in the US. Like, how many yards is in a mile? I don't know. Why do we use yards and feet? I don't know. Like, in metric, it was simple. Yes, the UK is confused. I don't know why they use miles per hour. My solution for it was change all the signs nationally, right? Just say we're driving kilometers per hour. It's going to solve all their problems. Everyone's going to be driving slow as fuck because people are going to be driving at 20 kilometers per hour in town instead of 20 miles per hour. And then slowly over time, just upgrade all the signs. I mean, it's the best case scenario. Everyone on the highway, 70 kilometers per hour. It'll be fantastic. I didn't know that. That's cool, actually. That may sound un-American, but I prefer a metric. Just makes more sense. Yes, well, that's... Like, people have tried to explain the... Omar, hello, how are you doing? People have tried to explain the metric, the non-metric system to me, and it just confuses me. Like, I was at an off-ramp, and I'm like, oh, you know, there's 500 yards until the off-ramp. I'm like, that's 0.5 miles, right? Nope. Nope. Have you come to steal my C++ code, Omar? They take away your AR-15 if you publicly say you prefer a metric system in the US. Metrics makes more sense in doing conversions, but once you're used to the scale of certain measurements, I mean, fair. You're gonna add it to my React app to give it a kick. Yes, it'll be super fast. It's super efficient. I think I finally, after 3 hours, managed to get a save system to work. We're not talking about it, okay? It's a rough topic. 500 miles is like 0.3. Wait, 500 yards is 0.3 miles roughly. What? It's still subatomic secret sauce. Someone says they drive X miles. I have intuitive sense of how far that is. Oh, when someone says, I've got the opposite. When someone says they drive X miles, I have to convert it to kilometers because it doesn't make sense. Secret sea sauce. I missed the C. I missed the C. To be honest, Americans don't measure distance using distance. We measure it using time. Oh, how far is that? 2 hours away. Oh, that's actually fair. Actually, that makes a lot more sense because 2 hours is a lot, is like better. 1 mile, 1.6 kilometers. I lost my game. There it is. Late. Step over. Go over. Did you load my data correctly this time? You did. How many hexsec to 1 kilometer? So this should return the correct amount now. So now if I clicked select level, that's in theory correct. So now we can go debug the thing that was actually the problem. So distance jokes aside, what you working on? I'm working on a tower defense game and I'm currently working on the load data stuff. So if we go back, this is my tower defense game. This is a prototype. I have to say this every time. It's a prototype. Everything is subjective to change. So we've got like a laser tower, which has been remodeled, and electric tower, and these are all been redone. Except for this one. This one kind of looks like this at the moment. It needs some work. But we have like basic vertical slice done, so we can place towers, kill things. We have our support tower, which just spews confetti. Towers in a line. Yes, towers in a line. And we'll put... Oh no, those aren't my... Those are electric towers. Those aren't the laser towers that look like questionable items. Laser is best. This joke does feel distant now. And we can increase the speed. We can have a look at the how much damage we're doing. basically everything you see is going to change other than the core fundamentals. And then, yeah, you go back to the main menu. That reloads some data for me. Oh, and this is a perfect time to actually go back to my graph over here. Go here and see what data we're getting. Select level. Wait back. New game. Pause. Main menu. Resume. Is this Tower Defense going to be your first published title? When it's finished, yes. Miu Insider becomes Atomic. I like that. So yes, this is planned to be my first released title. Do y'all know if using C++ to do math is faster than spaghetti, like multiplication, sine, ease, clamp? I think it's marginally faster, but probably... It depends on the number of iterations. That's all it is, because... So like where C++ really becomes quick is if you've got like a long array of stuff and you want to do stuff on that, then C++ becomes fast as fuck, because C++ works with like better with like memory address allocations of stuff, and because if it's already in memory, it can just go like fast as fuck, boy. But Blueprint has to like convert and stuff. There you go. But I think, Boom, like for your stuff, if you find that if you go into the, what is that thing called? Unreal Insights, and you see that like there's a Blueprint function that's taking particularly long, then maybe that's worth moving into C++. But other than that, it's probably fine. Cool. Well, I hope you see it through. Finishing a game all the way to publication is perhaps the hardest hurdle for any indie dev. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is probably like hands down, that is the hardest part. It's partly why I'm streaming, because it's the only thing that's keeping me consistent to actually do it, because otherwise I would have stopped. I would have been like, oh, it's hard, I don't want to do it. But yeah, the streaming has helped with that. I'm nowhere near on track, because I was like, oh, I'll release it by the end of this year. That's not going to happen. But I'm making solid progress every week, so I'm like, this is fine. And these are what my other towers look like. These are all the towers that you just saw, but these are their new version. This one's actually been updated. Have I put the updated version of that one in? That's what it's looking like now. There we go. That's my gun tower. I actually did some work on this last weekend as well. Okay, so if my FPS melts, contact y'all to learn C++. Yes. Also, Boom, if you want, we can always take some of your functions and convert them into C++ for you. Like, Marius can do it. I can help. So there's always that as an option if you need. Like, we can write you lots of like helper stuff that can make some of the stuff maybe quicker. That's smart. I've heard lots of indies say the same thing. Using streams to keep them accountable. Yes. That is one of the main reasons I stream, is the accountability. Also, I like getting sidetracked while I work, apparently, because my productivity varies from I got something done to it took me 3 hours to do something that should have taken me 15 minutes, but I had fun, so there's that. I'll brick the project so fast you won't even realize you had a project to begin with. True. I feel like before you touch the project, Marius, we set up source control and copy it into like 15 different cloud services on different, on in different countries. Source control good? You have no idea. I messed up something yesterday. I was so glad I had source control. I just went revert. I was like, whoo, that was bad. Source control and GDD is a must for any project. Yes. I actually have a GDD. I need to update it, but yeah. So the whole world can steal my spaghetti? Yes, we want your spaghetti, boom. It's good spaghetti. I disagree on the GDD, but yeah, source control. The GDD helped me, I must say. You can have it on private. You can have it on private, or you can invite just a single individual such as Marius to your repo, and then you'll steal your spaghetti. GDDs, nuts. Oh, we could take all these off because somehow saving works. Marius, I think the problem was the values weren't set with the correct U property, because now they're working. I don't know why. Are we here? So that's correct. Update details. Update stars. So this is where we need to go. Yeah, that's fine. We actually don't need to update that. Sometimes you want to prioritize something for an idea mechanic, so you don't want to waste GDD time on something that might not work. Yes, but I feel like I've put enough effort in now that I kind of figured it's going to work, so GDD time is worth it. But then again, my whole thing is a prototype, isn't it? Also, Chura Chomp, thank you very much for the follow. I probably butchered your name, so welcome in. What did I do here? So let's see. So we step through this. Technically, the world can see your spaghetti through VODs. This is also true. Spaghetti on demand. So fine. Select level. Fine. Select level 2. Continue. Now stars is at 0, so we should iterate through each of them and say that this value is less is hold on, is 0 less than stars? 0 less than 0. Man, don't go through that. Don't ignore that. So false. F9. So that's correct. So if I do this and this, save. Now if I go back to this, not you, not you, not you, not you. Did I just drag it off the screen? I've dragged it off the screen and I can't get back. Wait, is that it? Oh, there it is. Woo! That was scary. Well, what happened? I dragged the content browser, what felt like off the screen, and I couldn't find it. And then I panicked. Like, I can reset all the window positions, but you know, effort. So I'm looking for a particular set of skills. I mean a menu. So that's how we do that. That's how we set the switcher. That's fine. So where you use. So that's top main menu. This one. Ow. Ugh. Posture check. Oh, thank you. Save. Save. Select. Hooray! It worked. Pew pew pew. Your chair is starting to get taller than you. Maybe as I'm aging, I'm shrinking. Did you ever think about that? Maybe it's not bad posture, it's just age. He's doing the shrimp. I'm gonna have to get it like a side camera so you can see if I'm shrimping. And I'm actually gonna have to sit up straight. The chair is getting old. Play. This is awkward. Maybe I should save my work. I'm gonna add that as a redeem. Oh crap. Get good. Yeah, let's save. Pretty soon it's gonna be GameDev from a rocking chair. Shrimp Atomic. Actually, I'm gonna make that into an emote because that's kind of fucking hysterical. I don't know how. With random naps, Bubbles yelling from the other room, did you remember to get the mail? Sleep stream! Boom could do a sleep stream. No one would ever know. Just put herself as muted, leave a stream running, and then just have people type stuff and like just easy 24-hour stream. Didn't even have to be there for half of it. Apparently that's a thing, is people have like VTubers and they'll just have the VTuber like sleeping and they'll leave the stream up and they'll go off and they'll play like Apex or something. I like blueprints because I originally learned coding in Scratch. That makes sense. Blueprint or spaghetti is fantastic. I like it a lot. Also, welcome, Fluffy. Scratch these nuts. God damn it, Hexic. What am I doing? I need to go and actually, when we click play, load button selected. Where's the play button? Did I set anything up for this? Did. Oh, there. Keck W. Don't mind Hesek, he's a C++ pro. He can't help it. Open level by name. That. No. No. Like that. Wasn't. It works. We can now select levels. I mean, the levels are all wrong, but we can select them, so it's fine. Mary's about to be the first person murdered via Ethernet. As long as it's not Python, anyone can like any language. I will cut a small hole on one of the big toes of every single one of your socks. That's horrible. That is just wow. Just wow. I'd allow it. So that's on my test stuff, which works. Fantastic. What? So save works, load works. What happens if chat uses it? Does chat lose? All right, man. Good talking to you. Gotta go now. Mow my yard and do other adult things. Lasai. Yes. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Did I break? Oh no, I didn't break my chair. Okay. I should get images to these things. I can make this Bob the Builder. Sadly, I don't think there's a way to sneak this one into a sentence without it being obvious. You just like to watch me fail. I do not. Well, okay. See you. I see you. It's more about the struggle. There we go. Nice and clean. Remember to hydrate, chat. You've been watching Silent Code for 4 hours. Sneaky, boom. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Dang, I almost got M. Okay, that's cleaned. Why is that on my clipboard? More sneaky.
Repeat after me, these nuts, 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 repeat after me, these nuts.
What? What am I repeating? What? Have you heard how Kenya is doing in the Olympics? Not I haven't really been following it. I have no idea what's happening. These nuts! Kenya, fit these nuts into your mouth. Kenya, fit. That's fine. Make it bad. Test. Please. Breathe. Oh no. These nuts. Without context, it's just like, what the fuck's wrong with this person? Ah, he's all aligned. Which way? Which way do we align them? Ah! Tamtag, welcome back. How was your dinner? I'm sure you've had dinner by now. Sada wouldn't wait to get these nuts out of his mouth. True, true, true. Now you can edit that into your shorts. Maybe, maybe. What was the short for this week, actually? Because I do like 6 at a time or so. And then I like forget what I uploaded. Oh, this week was math. What? I like math because math makes sense, but it doesn't make sense while you're trying to math the math. Does that make sense? What the fuck? Cider short shorts? Yes, I wear short shorts. Have you never seen Cider short shorts? That blink at the end, lol. Like, people go, why do you make shorts? And I go, well, I find them entertaining, and I'm sure at least one other person does. Like, sometimes I watch them and I go, well, that was funny. And I can laugh at myself. That's it. Like, you were as surprised as us that you made it through that sentence? Yes, that happens a lot. Also, when my mouth finished speaking, my brain was like, what the fuck? You know, when it's almost as if your mouth says something and your brain was like, bro, what? I didn't tell you to say that. Like, your mouth has a mind of its own. Yes, that. It's saved. If you listen closely, you can hear the clicking of a B drive. Oh god. I wear short shorts. I wear short shorts. Have you never seen Cider short shorts? I wear short shorts. What the fuck? At least I find myself entertaining, so that's good. He sounds like he's gasping for air at the end. He's like, yes. Because I'm like, what the hell did I say? Okay, audio. We have that, we have that. New game. Then what we need to do is on level complete save. Yes. Where the hell do I do that? I think I have a subsystem for that. Oh my god, I have so many subsystems. Holy shit, it's a mod. Such a cute little otter. I know, right? The cutest. Because your shorts were squishing your jewels, obviously. Maybe. My short shorts, to be specific. On level win. Oh, there we go. Do we want to save for both? I guess on the level thing we've... Where's that used? Fluffy Jester, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Silasy Pets. What happened? How is the little one doing? Is that my phone? Aww, cutie. Nani? It's the puppy. He's doing gardening. He's so cute. That puppy couldn't be happier. I know, right? Ah, okay, I get it. So what we should probably do is game instance. Game instance. This one. Begin play. What the fuck, Isaac? I was confused as to what you were saying. Then I look over, this is what I see on my other screen. Kind of playing a chicken with that tree, though not being able to see where it's going. That was terrifying. Oh, that gif was funny. Holy crap. In the game mode, does the game have access to game instance? We don't. Does the game instance have a begin play? No, I don't really know if I want to put it there. Let me think. No, don't put it there. Don't put it there. Bad, Sada. Don't do it. In the game mode. So in the game mode. Oh, there we go. That's actually kind of helpful. On level start. Duplicate. On level win. On level win. Create. Just create it. God, just. Fine, I'll do it myself. The first animal to be worried about its list in the phone book. What is it? TD game instance get game instance get TD game instance instance. Maybe we should do this in save actually. Equal, no, dot. Save. Would there be more times inside of here that we want to save? Possibly yes, but right now, probably not. Why did I think you said fisting the phone book? Please help me. I need help. Yes. Send help. I'm dialing 999. I'm not sure I can give you that kind of help. Okay, but here's the issue now. I wonder if we heard an angry German needing help and thought they sounded good, 999, and someone just went, that make a great emergency service number. True. But on level end, what do we want to do? When we add like a bunch of information to the save thing, because yes, we're going to save game, but surely we should get level. Is that a thing? Auto test equals that. U level test dot name get name. Is there no get current level name? Get current level name. I have an idea. You can see the line between the generations that have seen a rotary phone and those that haven't. Yes. I saw something the other day. Someone mentioned about having like an actual phone line in their thing, and they were like, why would you ever need this with cell phones? I'm like, bruh. Bruh. Get level. You see there, get current level name. Does that not exist in blueprints? Get current level. Get current level name. Why? Who are you part of? You gameplay. This isn't a game instance. Get current level name. Game. Nope. Weird, okay. My fave are the videos of the Zoomers asking about why we don't just have a single phone in the house that everyone can use. Maybe they're joking, but still. Yes, that was an interesting one. That was kind of like, man, we feel old. Like, you hope they're joking, but you don't know. Like, Zoomers are obnoxiously good at sticking to the bits. True. Close to. There's never a candid camera moment where they're just like, nah, just kidding. That's why I think it's actually all true. See, I don't know what's going to happen, because I kind of want to do it before this. So, update game stats, call that before this, call that there, delete that, put this here, put that there. Yeah, we don't actually need this. Which is fantastic because a lot of millennials have spent so much time with sticks up their asses, and it's nice to see the following generation rebelling by actually giving a sense of humor. Yes, that's also very true. Ugh. Right, so we've done the save system. Now what we want to do is at the end of a level, we want to actually just go and update some stuff. So right now, there's a few things we want to do. So we want to get the game instance, get, and then update, is it update, set, stretch. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Good stretch. On map complete, that's the one. On map. Whoops. Get level name. Gotta keep the shrimp in shape. I don't know why marriage wouldn't like you. How are we gonna do the star system? You get 2 stars no matter what.
If I didn't chase you, would you even care? And if I lost my mind, would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time.
What would you do that marriage wouldn't like you?
Evolution. This is the future.
I don't know, but I know I want his Norwegian sausage. Kek W. Have you tried asking him nicely? Eye contact is important.
This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future.
When I'm tired, I just make a giant red comment that says, "Fix me, I'm wrong." I'm kind of doing a similar thing. So let's test this out. If we click start and then we just put Fucking cheat mode's enabled on. Ba 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 ba.
How did you find a way to run from the city of the sun? You could have stayed.
You know they're tanky when they get past like a lot of these towers. So map safe should have 2 items in it now. Well, shit. Oh, no, I added a bunch of things. Woo! To do, fuck. Test static map 3. That's correct, actually. Level 3. So it's saving the data, fantastic. So then we click resume. I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna delete that. Press F10. Delete. What was that? No, don't delete that. Man, you just sometimes YOLO. Sometimes I just decide, you know, it's just YOLO variable. Oh, it's on that one. I just delete stuff for no apparent reason. That and that and that. What is that? C++? Is it useful? I've been doing everything with nodes. It can be useful. Like, I like it. It makes things a bit more complicated. It has its drawbacks, but it has its benefits. I like to YOLO my variables. Fair, fair.
Atoms fall apart. Solar flares arrive.
Why are you unhappy?
Buildings collapse.
Are we even using you anymore?
Only a few will survive. The world as we know it.
We don't need you because we're calling you in a different way, so we don't need you.
Is gone.
Let's see if this works.
A new era has begun. Prepare yourself for the apocalypse.
It's a corgi. He can't be boy. Throw a couple uninitialized statements. And probably be like, what are you doing me? You heard me. Did I stutter? It works. Okay, we can complete a level. It can save the data. It can do all sorts of things. I want to add some more data that we like thing. So nice. On map complete is another thing I want to do. So now I can kind of like start fleshing out different aspects and adding things, and because I'm also thinking about, you know, well, not directly, but indirectly thinking about things like, so the reason I have the stats stuff is the stats are going to be what's used probably to the stats will be used to trigger achievements. So if we look at it at the moment, we've got total kills and all that kind of stuff. So that kind of information actually needs to be saved to the end thing. Then one thing I want to do is levels complete. So total levels completed. I'm not sure what else I'm going to track yet. But like damage done, that's going to be a thing. I might even split it and do so much damage with particular towers. I think that could be a cool thing. So do, you know, tower A, B, C, D, E, do 10,000 damage with each one of them. So I'm probably going to like keep track of all of that. These are int 32s, which for the damage ones would probably want to make those int 64s. Just to be safe. Is there going to be a currency for buying towers? Yes. There's like a gold system. Welcome back. I'm doing my saves for destructibility, objects in the world. So when you start with... so when you start the game, if you're already pressing a button, the associated object will be destroyed. Oh, nice. Okay. Front? Front? What do you mean front? Someone's cooking something. It's making me very hungry. Where's Unreal gone? Is Unreal not running? Oh, it is running. It's just loading. I don't know, it just seemed the appropriate thing to yell in response to back. Sorry, I'm sometimes very slow. Do 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 do. My cutscenes are in real time, so it saves if you've done an action and progressed in the world. That's cool. That's cool. That's a cool idea, yes. Let's add a to-do here. Add tracking for specific towers. Track number of towers sold? I don't know. Like, a lot of this is just going to be basically used for Steam achievements. I can smell food. Oh, I was hoping it was in my house. I'm not sure what else I'm going to track, but yeah, there's that. I mean, we could start tracking kills certain types of enemies as well. Like, I want to have a fair amount of achievements, but I also want to have, like... what do you call it? Like a certain number of achievements also have like ones that aren't actually too difficult to complete, but some that require like actually finishing the game. Something's a bit hard. Did you hydrate? No, I didn't. I'll be right back. I need more water. What the heck? I didn't even think I pressed anything. I said, okay, start again. Bubbles doing kitchen magic, no. It is a skill issue. Yes, it is a skill issue. And thank you for the hydrate. I almost got my day-night cycle working. Wait, what did you say? I almost got my day-night cycle working. I added a clock. Now I'm gonna make the game harder at night, but give an option to sleep in the village. Nice. That's a good idea. You said you're smelling food. I am. Must be one of my neighbors cooking. Oh, a day-night cycle. Boring. What do you mean boring? Day-night cycles are awesome. I think these will be booleans. Some of these. So I can probably add that, like B has completed last level equals false. Has completed first level. I'm doing everything in nodes though. Had to make my own sky sphere and adjust the complicated settings complicated setting it all up. Achievable though, because I never done it before. Nice. That's a really good job though. Well done. I tried playing around with day-night cycle stuff once. I found it kind of difficult. What's the best example I can give? So, actually, this is actually surprisingly a good example. Instead of typing YouTube, I type maps. I'm not sure why. That was weird. So what I did a while ago was this. This part here. So here, this was done in a sequence thing, but like this wasn't as like a simple thing of you just move it along like an axis thing. It actually quite a lot of like this was moving here, and then I had to actually adjust where it was and slow it down. So there was a lot of adjustments to get like this piece here done, because I literally just took the sky actor and I just moved its position, because you can just rotate where it is and that moves where the sun is. So getting like this to line up here was a pain in the ass, and like having a full day-night cycle, because I suppose all you would do is you would define like where you wanted and just keep iterating it around. That's better. And then I think like at the end here, so this is the same sky box that I was using there, but I actually had a sky a night one that would run, that you could only see when the the sun was gone, which was, it was an interesting experience. But with these types of projects, I feel like you touch on a lot of the different aspects of Unreal. It's difficult if you follow the wrong tutorial. The thing is, I followed like 3 tutorials, and they started off like making it seem like it was going in the correct direction, and they were just like not. And I was like, why? But let me know how you progress with that. Okay, so we've got that. I guess what we do is let's run a function in here called check game progress.
These mortals have awakened the gods of old. We rise from our slumber to reveal our true power.
I'll need to store like the number of levels somewhere. So map save data dot length. It's not length, it's num, isn't it? Num. Is it equal to 1?
Now to strike.
Or we could check if the first index contains the name. Actually, two things. F10. We've got ads. Use the ads to think. Do.
Now to strike.
Do. So that'll exit first. So if this is true, this will exit first, I believe, because it's an optimization. It's C++ for that. Then this... I want to try something. Oh no, we don't want to hardwire the name. Let's just go .num. Nah, this needs to be somewhere else. So yeah. We'll need to store the last thing, so... Last level complete. To do, need to track number of levels. Then let's rename this. Update game progress. Wow. I mean, you can add core redirect, but I don't think we really need it. So then, game. All of these should be helper functions and not directly accessible, publicly accessible. There should be. Oh, these are structs, not classes, that's why. Could be bad. Because it's inside the game instance, that's why. So this is technically fine because we're inside of this. Strange that you use const on pass by value param. Is there a specific reason for it? Where? Do you know where I use it? Get save map game. Wait, here? Yeah. It's just, from what I've done, it's general practice that you put const in front of a value that you're not going to edit and not expecting to edit. Because you cannot. I mean, it's technically fine. And it is, yes, just passed by value, so it's just copied. But if you just specify that it is const, then if for some reason you're not paying attention and you do try and edit it, the IDE will shout at you. So, and a lot of the stuff that I've seen, it's done that way as well. Even if it's passed by value, it doesn't really matter. Total levels complete. Fine. It doesn't. I just experience. Experience shows me programmers hate this usually. Really? What? I hate putting it or hate seeing it? A lot of the ones that I've added is usually because Ryder's told me to add them anyway. So you see, I suppose, yeah, we didn't add it. Yeah, we did. It's not recommended by C++ guys, by the way. That's why I asked. Was interesting because rarely see it. So even these ones, you'd say shouldn't be passed by, even though they're copied, you wouldn't want them. Because I know Ryder wants them here. Whoops. Yeah. If I'm mistaken, isn't there? There's another reasoning for it. I thought there was also another reason for why adding const was actually better. There was something about why adding const to a pause thing was better. It had a benefit, if I'm not mistaken. Apparently there's no performance increase, but it just provides benefits relating to code readability and safety. I mean, from a code readability point of view, I can understand. Try something, Dev. Hello, how are you doing today? I see that Turbo is still going. Did you enjoy it that much that they subtracted some money from your bank account to let you keep it for longer? What time is it? I should probably get going. Lol. Yes. It's helpful, isn't it? You can go to people's streams, you don't have to worry. It's quite nice. Streaming hopping is more enjoyable too. It is. Also, I've been to some channels where even subscribers get ads, and that really annoys me. So now I don't subscribe and I don't get ads. Constant things that may influence outside of scope, yeah, but for copies it just adds more clutter, and soon you'll be overusing it everywhere. By the way, const might actually lower performance. There is interesting research on that. Oh, cool. I don't know that. Do you have any do you have an article for that? That'd be interesting to see. Would like to read more about that. I didn't know that. Let me check if I can if I keep the link. What time is it? Oh, I need to raid out soon. Probably now. It's almost like flip-flop channel on old TV set. Nice. If you do find it, just like send me a whisper or something with it. Or pop it on the Discord or something. And then I'll have a read-through. Thank you for that. Ah, you did find it. Cool. Thank you. I'll have a read-through of that later today. Let me add it to my list. Under research. Cool, thank you for that. Right, let's find somebody to raid. Does anyone have any recommendations for who we can raid today? Raid browser. We've got Braxton, we've got Nerds, we've got... There's Ant. Let's raid the Nerds, why not? Right, we're gonna raid the Nerds today. Oh yeah, they're great. So if you want to join in the raid, please feel free. We'll just go with the normal Siler raid. Like that. And we can just spam that a bunch. There we go. It's the one, but surprising actually, the non-cons version is faster by like 60 ms. Oh wow, okay. I'll have a look. Thank you very much for that. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by. We'll carry on next weekend with our dev stuff. If you want to join the Discord so we can chat offline, or online, offline, depending on how you want to look at it. We have that. We have a YouTube, which we're growing our stuffs. Get an actual raid message. Nice. I had one last week, by the way. I had one. I did. So, yeah. Keep the good work, Silent Tommy. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. But, yeah. We're going to raid out to the nerds. And I hope everybody has a good week. And we'll see you all soon. Bye, Silent. Bye, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.